Hello and welcome, everybody. How we doing today? Hope you're having yourselves a good one here. We're still here in the cabin below the lake, but we're working on it. Slowly, but surely. We'll get out of here eventually. I hope. But we did have a lovely breakfast. So we've got that going for us. And in the meantime, let me just, there we go. All right, so yesterday we beat Control, the main game, at least. And it was utterly fantastic and incredible. What we have, so there's this little Italian place, Italian shop right next to our apartment. So while dropping our wonderful wife off at work, we stopped in there real quick to grab a prosciutto and a prosciutto sandwich on focaccia with a bit of pesto, a bit of turkey. It was it's a real fucking good sandwich. That's all you need. That's the important bit. You really gotta know it's really fucking good. Pesto is godly, especially put on a sandwich like that. Used it properly. Oh, nothing hits quite like good pesto. So yeah, and also we picked up a bottle of our favorite soda. Fuck you, Phone Grape. We can get our favorite soda from the Italian place directly next to our apartment. We don't need to go in the phone for it. You can't even remember what it was. Let's see if this comes through the mic. Let's see if this comes through. It's not as good as a can crack, of course. It's a little hard to do with a bottle, but, a delightful bottle of vanilla cream soda. Still have a hell of a pop? Perfect, as long as it came through. So today, we return to Control for the last time in DEERFEST here, where we are going to go ahead and finish out the DLCs as our last trip into Control for this DEERFEST before tomorrow we begin Alan Wake 2. It's going to be exciting. So, with that all said and done, we slide over here. You also may note, we fixed the blackboard back there. Hang on, we're going to hide the game for a second again. We did fix the blackboard back there. Once we got the notes out, we did realize that, what's on there, but, it exists! We have another surface to write and plot on. It was broken? It's hard to see, but if you check the other VODs, you'll notice that, there was no blackboard texture back there. It was just, like, wood. It was like a wood sign that didn't have anything written on it. But we fixed it! So now, it's time to begin. Alright, so that said, let's get into it, shall we? Let's pick up right where we left off. So, first things first, before we get into the first DLC, the Foundation, it's been suggested that we take a short expedition, oh god, the elevator's broken again. Oh fuck, it's the void. Well, whatever. It's been recommended we take ourselves a short little expedition into, presumably the jukebox. Is that right, Santu? to get into the expeditions, you use the jukebox? Yeah, okay. So then we take the jukebox, and then there is one important file we have to go collect there. Just double checking, make sure the location right. Alright.
You gotta be methodical. Clean out every last piece.
Oh god, it's scary. Central Executive, where? Where's the jukebox?
Fuck, this place is a pain in the ass.
Where is the thing? Do I have to talk to Arish again, I wonder?
Hey, I found a file on the old director, Northmore. I heard you closed the Hiss portal, or whatever it is we're calling it. If we could just flush out the stragglers.
We did talk about all this. Nope.
I'll see you later.
You know where I'll be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, god, elevator's still broken. Okay, there's a shelter right here. Did I ever open this, I wonder? Find out.
Thanks again for your help.
Oh, hey, Wells. Let's go. Don't thank me too much. I'm just a janitor. Alright, now. Why are the dishes so scary? Where is the dang jukebox? It's up on the second floor, perhaps?
Should be.
Should be. Oh, hi, Vixie.
Hi.
It's the hallway behind the metal detectors. Okay.
Yeah, I found a file on the old director, Northmore.
Alright. Give us a moment and let's get you a side stream so that you can see.
Okie dokie.
Wahoo! How was Dead Rising, by the way? Oh, hi, Grape.
I thought it was pretty cool.
Yeah?
Couple issues with it I noticed, but
Fair.
it was mostly interesting to see how much they kept over from the original. Like, they kept a lot of the exact same animations.
Yeah, that's
which
intriguing.
Which is funny because, like, the animations are really overdone because to make up for the fact that they didn't have very high fidelity on the character models.
Right,
But
right.
now all the models are made in RE Engine and they have a ton of fidelity, but they're doing the same really overblown animations, and it's kind of funny.
Incredible, honestly. Incredible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, that's not a problem. I just noticed. I was like, this is bizarre.
Oh yeah, we feel like on some level it would definitely add to the experience. On some level. Also, hi Burly Burly, welcome. Alright, let's go ahead. Expedition, we are just heading in there specifically to grab one document and then get the fuck out of there. We don't care to do an expedition. We do love a jukebox, though.
Jukebox.
Jukebox. Hydrate? Oh, absolutely. Oh. Oh.
Time to listen to some tunes on the jukebox.
Oh, good. Okay. We just like climbing. Okay.
Jesse likes to feel tall.
Jesse likes to feel tall. Alright. Alright, let's go check this out.
Do you know where you're going to grab the thing?
Vaguely. I have a very vague idea. Somewhere on the far side.
Cow tools.
I presume Gary Larson defends it.
I got there first.
Fuck, you did. It took me a second too long to remember his name. These are the ruins. What's this? Smack. Oh! I've been forced into a wave mode. Hang on a second, is there a file up here? I'll get to you in a minute, Hiss. I just need to know if there's a file here.
You're Jesse Faden. We have to know.
We have to know! Fuck. Honestly, I think it's probably for the best that Jesse's the one who wound up here, if only because I think I bet somewhere in this facility Nardwar's just there. Deep in the fucking fountain. Nardwar's just there and already knows every piece of documentation. That's how they keep track of all their records, is just Nardwar.
Like, is he an object of power? Or I guess a person of power?
Yeah, I think he's a walking AWE. And, like, again, he just knows every bit of the history of the Foundation, everything, including all redacted files. He just showed up one day knowing it all already.
That's the only way I can believe. I have to believe, like, he just ran in the trench on it while he was walking over. Like, Trench, what do you have to say about this? And he's like, how did you know that?
He's like, hey, Trench.
How did you notice me?
Trench, did you know about, I'd love to hear about what happened exactly with the Ordinary situation and the slide projector. It's like, you're Director Trench. We have to know.
You're in control.
It doesn't matter how long that file's been redacted. Nardwar knows it all. Oh, hey, a file.
Would make for a really good sitcom.
Squad Captain Lopez reporting on Expedition 17B. After now, no distinction from the previous visit. The limited customers is still one up. The area once over.
Nice one.
It is not this one? Okay, we were about to ask that. Also, it's probably for the best we can't play the music we've unlocked at the same time while we play. If only because, we would be listening to Take Control on loop for most of this stream, probably. Frankly, it's really the only song we've actually listened to. It is the only song, except for, of course, the Heroes Tango. Those are the only two songs there ever was. What? Oh, I'm out of energy, that's why I can't dash.
Ouchie. Do you like upgrade yourself a bunch off stream?
Nope.
Your health bar and your energy bar is looking a lot bigger than it did.
That is just how it is now.
We're just cooler now.
We're the cooler Jesse Fade. It's a subtle buff provided by wearing the janitor uniform.
Ad starts on.
Yeah, we'll let that ad rock, whatever.
Crazy that they don't let you get like even an hour in before hitting you with the
they give you
hourly ad.
They give you half an hour. That's it. Okay, so now I gotta poke around more.
Yeah, that's why I always just front load them so people can get in and then get off.
Yeah, we really, again, we'll have to look at what the money income situation looks like, because if it's not worthwhile, we fucking hate the ad breaks. We're not gonna lie to you. We hate them so much.
I don't blame you.
If we could just get rid of the ads entirely, we would, but we cannot. Hi, Honey Bear. Mwah. Hope the day's going well so far. Okay,
You're going back to the middle.
yeah, I know where the directive wants me to go. I'm trying to poke around, see if there's a file around here.
Oh.
I need to know if the file's here. Sandwich good?
The file...
Yeah.
The file you're looking for isn't here.
Oh, okay, well
I
that's...
don't know.
all
There
you
might
need
be
to say.
a file here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, frankly speaking, if, you know... If one of you just wants to tell us where the file we're looking for is, we can get out of here real quick.
I'm going to assume it's the same one that Santu wanted me to find here. I think it's either... It might be the far left portal or the far right portal. And you're basically going to the very top of the area. You can just, like, run past all the enemies, climb up to the top, and it's there.
Is it...
It's not up there. No.
It's up there.
It's either there or the one to the right. I think it's the one to the left.
Santu, can we confirm? Yeah, this area's cool as fuck, by the way.
It's the quarry.
It's on the map. Is it now, Santu?
What
Is
map?
it now? Because I'm not seeing a map. We're just giving you shit for fun, Santu, but
But where is the map?
Oh, where is the map? It's the leftmost one. Thank you.
I was right.
All I needed to hear. Whoop.
Just leap into the abyss.
Almost did. Yeah, okay, this makes sense.
What do you think is Jesse Faden's favorite iteration of Civilization?
That's a great question, honestly.
Because I think she's a Civ 6 girly.
See,
I think she started playing Civ young and then never really had time to play Civ again.
yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just because of the bureau stuff, but like, she strikes me as the type who really would appreciate an older Civ, you know? Like,
Yeah, that's why I'm saying 3.
yeah, I think 3 might be a good pull.
Yeah, so you're going up there.
Okay.
Because, like, on the other hand, like, for Alan, I would expect that he would just, like, he would insist that, oh, 4 was where it was best. He's played 4 for like 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But he's still an asshole about the whole thing.
Absolutely.
Alan Wake's the type of person to take like 10 hours on his turn.
And all he's done is move like 2 workers.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, absolutely. We'll go around this side.
There isn't a particularly easy way up there. But
There is this ledge.
that might lead to something.
Oh yeah, this is an easy way up there.
Oh, I never found this. I don't know how I got up here, but that would have been helpful.
Oop.
Yeah, there it is.
Ah, there it is.
Just don't die.
Whoop.
Honestly, yeah, just
Got it.
have it. There you go.
Whoop. And we're out. We can just abandon, yeah?
Yeah, it's in your inventory.
Okay, out we go. We ain't dealing with this whole thing. That's the thing we would do for fun ourselves later, but like, we're not doing that. We don't need to right now. And since that was an important one, we'll give it a read after these messages, whenever the ad break actually starts.
Talk about a low budget flight. I'm out of here. Sorry, no food or movies.
Mhm.
I'm out of here. Except it's a jukebox. Talk about a low budget jukebox. There you go.
They don't even have any fucking... They don't have any fucking Tommy Jones on this shit. I'm out. I don't need that shit. I can't play What's
Quick,
New Pussycat
Jesse.
20 times. I don't need it.
Jesse, you need to put all the tokens on Pussycat by Tom Jones.
Alright, we got an ad break.
In the middle of the Tom Jones Pussycat thing, put on the Heroes Tango, followed by 10 more Pussycat.
There we go. Actually, that's a great idea for a moment. Hang on. Santo, you are fucking hallucinating.
Santu, you're just so skilled and talented that you have perfectly mapped out the jukebox era in your mind, and we're projecting it. Being paused. The music.
What?
You tapped out.
Yeah, sorry, one sec. But, hi Mags, we hope the drive's going well and the trip. Hope you're having a good time. There we go.
Yeah. Oh, it's the... I'm so used to the jukebox version.
It's so clear now and crisp.
Is it the same singer? Is this Ati still?
Yeah. This is just a recording of what they play on the radio. This is just what they do. Oh no, a horrible pineapple juice accident. Oh, we're glad that got resolved, but Mags, you'll have to tell us about that later, maybe? That's... oh.
I still really like this version of the song, but I love the radio version. So
Fair. Fair. Again, like we said, we will learn and perform this in its entirety. If you get us to $200, we'll perform this. Along with the rest of the Old Gods of Asgard stuff. We've realized a downfall with the karaoke stream idea, which is simply that, in a lot of the Old Gods of Asgard songs, thankfully, the singer's voice falls in a similar, like, range that ours does naturally. So that's nice, at least. However, we've learned we can't do any of the fucking growls. Which is tragic, truly.
You can't do what?
We learned that tragically each of the songs says the F's learn it at least once, and
our first only Discord stream. Imagine if these games were soundtracked by Limp Bizkit instead.
Oh.
yeah, take control.
A better world.
Take control.
Yeah.
Imagine the Ashtray Maze sequence set to break stuff.
You know what they need? Breaking Benjamin.
True. The Breaking Benjamin. Listen, the Ashtray Maze blow me away sequence. Ooh,
Yeah,
baby.
exactly.
Ooh,
You get it.
baby. All right.
You understand the vision?
We see the vision. Playing at a crushing volume. It's blown out on your speakers by default, regardless of your sound system. It's blown out.
I can't wait to start doing the Metal Gear Solid 5 streams again and getting to hear Breaking Benjamin when we call in Pequod.
God, it's gonna be so good when we get to return to those. All right, we're back from the ad break here, folks. We're just letting the rest of the tango play. British Old House should play The Prodigy. You know what? Fair point. Welcome back to the stream, folks.
My dad's phone, ringtone has been a Prodigy song for like as long as I can remember.
Anyways, you did ask right before we start doing the various bits and stuff. Specifically, you asked the growls is what we said. Which
in what?
In like Children of the Elder God, take control. Whenever the singer growls, take control. We can't do that. We've learned.
I see. You've tried?
Of course we fucking tried. You think we haven't?
See, when you said growls, because we were listening to Ati, I was like, when does Ati growl in this?
The Snark and the fucking tango, except every single time, occasionally, Ati just growls the words like he's a fucking metal singer.
Occasionally, Ati just throws a nya in there.
Hell yeah. What if he did it fucking Toby Fox style, where he was singing the whole thing perfectly in Finnish, and then occasionally went Toho Project in a completely American accent?
I think we should do that with most songs.
Mm-hmm. Just Toho Project. All right. So now that we're back from the break, let's go ahead and read that collectible. And we're going to be trying to do as much of the reading ourselves these days for all of these this time. If only because, you know, it feels appropriate. Where the hell? Research and records?
There's the problem with not reading them all. You can't tell what one's new.
There it is, investigation. Or I do want to also read. Hang on, we're going to read this one real quick. I picked it up after the exhibition. Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, a Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo, has produced a series of guided imagery experience audio recordings that have gained notable popularity around the globe. Due to his unusually swift rise in fame, along with the reports of vivid, redacted, accompanying the use of his tapes, investigations sector staff were asked to look into Dr. Takui's background. We found no past incident with an altered occurrence, nor any evidence of involvement with an altered organization. However, agents that attended a signing event reported redacted when hearing Dr. Takui speak. We recommend that the research team obtain an audio recording of Dr. Takui's voice and perform any and all relevant analysis. Based on the findings, the investigation sector will determine next steps regarding Dr. Takui as well as his eligibility for the Prime Candidate program. Imagine this for a version of this game where you're playing as Dr. Takui instead, and he is speaking in flawless Japanese and none of it's subtitled. All it says is speaking Japanese.
And then in the middle of that, it says Toho Project.
Toho Project.
Toho Project.
Alright. Okay, now to actually read the relevant thing that I was trying to do. Nope. Oh, that one. Case I think. See, this is the other problem, is that we,
I think it was in research and records.
Okay. Unfortunately, we moused over it somewhere, so, investigation order. There it is. Subject: Blessed Repair and Service. Cause for investigation. The Songmaster Jukebox, OOP 10-K, came to the Bureau's attention through a local radio piece regarding Texas' roadside diner and the events that transpired there. Every diner reported being temporarily transported to an undetermined location that they later described as a sandy coastline. The Bureau took custody of the object the same day. The diners were told a gas leak was responsible for their imagined beach vacations. In an interview with the diner's owner, it was discovered that the albums in the object had been replaced the day before the event by a service responsible for the machine's upkeep, who left only the single redacted record inside. Agents attempted to track down Blessed Repair and Service, but could find no such company by that name in the state. Action taken. Blessed Repair and Service has been added to the list of outstanding investigations. Any and all information on this business, its employees, or any known associates should be forwarded to Mr. Redacted in the investigation sector immediately. Remember this name. Blessed up. Alright. We're not going to use that again. Perfect. To the Foundation.
Yippee! You gotta go talk to the board.
We have to go talk to the board.
You gotta go pick up the phone.
Mm-hmm. We'll also tell you, Grape, since we've finished the game, you don't have to do the voice thing anymore. It's fine.
Oh, I wasn't gonna. Phone
Okay,
Grape's
good.
dead.
Good. We did kill Phone Grape.
This is so sad.
I don't think so. Regular grape's better. Right. You'd think for the amount of times I went to the director's office in the, you know, in the nightmare sequence, you'd think I would know how to get there.
No, I wouldn't.
Oh, okay, fair enough. You'd be correct to think that. Hit my phone with
Even if
footwork.
it was a dream, I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline.
Oh, good. Oh, we hope
I
we...
have a feeling he and Trench won't be the only callers from the beyond.
Oh, we hope we get more Darling stuff through this. We do hope. Hope against hope. Crisis slash uh-oh. Oh, no.
There's been a serious uh-oh.
There has been a serious oopsie.
Post haste.
Post haste.
Problem in the Foundation.
Uh-oh. Auntie's vacation.
Auntie's vacation spot.
We have to go.
We need to check this out.
No!
We have to go right now.
We can't let this happen again.
We can't let them fuck up Auntie's vacation. We need to ensure at all costs to the Foundation, to the Federal Bureau of Control, we have to spend everything, every resource, if we need to make sure Ahti has a nice vacation.
And we do.
And we do. Hang on, I'll go back and check. Very top of the end. Oh god, you've turned into Grape Keeley.
Yeah. Phone Grape's dead. Here's the replacement.
Grape Keeley lives on. Oh fuck.
Grape Keeley.
Alright, very top of the NCC, you know. Give him more vacation days. You're in charge. Yeah, listen, unfortunately, he gets as much vacation as he wants. He's our beloved friend, our janitor. We need him at his peak. However, if something here is threatening his vacation spot where he goes to vacation, we have to do everything in our power to save him and make sure it's okay. We have to protect his vacation home. That's what we got to do here.
The only other bit boogie I have set up is this one.
Yes. The diamond.
Diamond.
Incredible.
It's okay. Bone Gustavo's gone.
It's okay, Mags. Gustavo isn't there. Gustavo cannot hurt you.
We killed him like like a year ago now.
At least a year ago at this point.
The diamond.
The diamond. Oh, box.
Television.
Television. It's got a lovely fire that's going on. Dock on the floor. Oh, so there is. Surfboard procedures. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. Any attempts to abuse the object's effects for personal gain will result in termination. An antique surfboard believed to originate from the 1960s due to its design. The item enhances self-confidence when touched. The duration of this effect is redacted. The item came to the Bureau's attention through a popular nationwide tour of speaking engagements advertising the item as a proven miracle worker, especially for those afflicted by personal shortcomings. This self-help course was called The Power of the Board, created and operated by a man named Chester Bless. Interesting. Numerous attendees experienced an immediate surge in optimism and daring after touching the item. Once the craze reached a fever pitch, with events attracting thousands of people, the Bureau took action. Agents raided Mr. Bless's Los Angeles home only to find the house empty and the man gone. Only item remained in the house in plain sight. Intriguing. Alright, but more importantly now. Fuck. More importantly now. We have to hit up Black Rock Quarry in the restricted area. Don't care about those guys. We have to save Ati's vacation home, above all else.
You're gonna save Finland?
I'm going to save Finland. Come hell or high water.
We're going to go back in time to the first Thanksgiving to get turkey off of the menu.
God, we worked at a theater when that came out.
I'm surprised that movie actually came out. I figured that was just something we all like tulpa'd into existence.
You know, it really does feel like it, having seen bits of the movie while checking theaters and stuff and working there. It really still feels like a fever dream. It shouldn't exist by any stretch of the imagination, and yet it does.
It shouldn't exist. It can't exist, and yet it does.
And yet, against all odds, it's kind of its own object of power, really. Thank you. Alright, now I have to call the thing back up.
Don't you have a control point over there?
I do, but I like the ride. I'm in no rush.
Ooh, Alan, wait.
Alan can fucking wait. I am in no concern of mine where Alan is.
It's like in a dark
Disney
place.
World, like, it's me, Alan Wait.
I think Alan Wake would like Knives Out.
We are so peaceful, Mags.
I think he'd prefer Glass Onion.
Yeah, I think
and not realize what Glass Onion was about.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He would be so focused on trying to solve the mystery itself, he would not grasp the larger themes at play in Glass Onion.
The satire would go right over his damn head.
Yeah, absolutely. A shame it only plays the tango the first time. Ah well.
I think Alan Wake likes exploring other men's bodies.
He refuses to admit it, but yes.
He's afraid.
He's afraid to admit it. Just passed a deer warning sign on the road. Yeah, it is a warning.
Look out.
Look out. We could be anywhere.
They could be any one of us.
Get scared. Good. Good.
What if you... Can you press the button to throw something on this?
I got a rock.
Where did that come from?
I think the wall back there. Oh, I think the pillars, actually.
Ow.
Bump.
The dash.
dark, quiet, trans-dimensional. This place really suits Ahti.
Hang on, Ahti, I'm coming to save your vacation.
I'd vacation here.
Who wouldn't?
So that etching is the door.
I was wondering about this
Okay.
etching.
Let's try opening it.
I bet it's cool and damp. Oh, absolutely. Look at this place. It's damp as hell. And cool as fuck. What if this was actually a bait and switch and we went in here and we were like, alright, we're going to help Ahti out with the Foundation. We're doing that. And then we got there and it put us to
No
the
time for
woods and we're like,
sightseeing.
and there's Alan Wake
Word
there. And we're
said
like,
this
hey.
was an emergency.
Fuck.
And actually, both the expansions are about Alan Wake the whole time.
Fuck, shit. I have to hang out with that white boy longer? Damn it.
Did you ever talk to Langston?
Yeah, we talked to Langston at the end of the stream.
Oh, that's so sad.
Looks like
Yeah.
no one's been down here in a while.
You guys so mean to Langston.
He reminds me too much of a guy I know who's a freak.
If I'm mean enough to him, the rest of the hair will fall off his head. With any luck, anyway.
That's the hope. Hey, don't do that. Don't do
Crystals are kind of pretty. Emily would be having a field day down here.
Oh.
Jesse, alright, planning to take a romantic date with Emily. Down into the foundation of the weird crystal pit.
My life's
Well,
been a strange
have fun exploring the Foundation.
that I like. But this
I'm gonna
place,
go.
Alright!
What?
else,
What?
The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting
was that?
pit.
I don't
On the
know.
street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How do we miss it? Northmore. Acting director Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect
so
answers,
bright.
which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence
real
that
bright.
I'm at least trying to understand.
We kind of wish we could turn the bloom
Father
down.
searched his
Just a little
entire
bit in
life
this
for
game.
something like this, and we find it
they
1
made this
week after he's buried. He always hated irony.
Uh,
Of course, Father, the great director Ash, would have been.
Why'd I
the
say it
first
like I was
man
doing
in.
a reference to the
Now
Yuri
look at
manga?
me,
good question,
this
honestly.
bookworm son, the supposed head of
'Cause that's what it
research who
sounded
can't
like,
stop
right?
his legs
Oh, it
from
did.
shaking
It absolutely
long enough to
did.
step
But
over
why
the
did- why did-
threshold.
You know, that's just one of the little mysteries you carry in your life, you know?
Carrie?
Foundation. Bottom of the oldest hell. Stop the hiss.
Marshall? How was she on the hotline? Unless...
Uh-oh!
Jesus. She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
Uh-oh, she's possibly dead as hell.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Not great. Fuck you. Hi, Ray!
Hi, Ray.
She's ex-CIA, though. Do we really mourn her potential death? Not particularly, but she had a cool code. I'm just saying, she could have, could have given us the code. Would have
Really, it's rude for her not to.
It was really inconsiderate of her to go and die without giving us the code, frankly.
Exactly.
That's the real thing. Like, if she was gonna go out there and do that, she should have at least, like, left the code behind. For me. Bonk. Alright, so this tells me that this is forward progress. Then what was that big fucking hole back here? Good thing we brought our fucking hiking boots for this. Whoop. Oh. Well, fuck.
Into the void with you, Jesse Fane.
Into the fucking void. I see that box up there and I want it. How do I get it? Going in the bright hurts me, though. Uh-oh. Okay, unfortunate. Unless, nope, they thought of that. Can you gain verticality? Not particularly. Unless I land on something. Oh, what am I thinking? I have to solve this problem the same way I've solved all my other problems. Building absurd structures. Can I grab it with my gravity gun? Oh, now you're thinking, Mags. Oh, fuck, we hit the roof. Okay, so we gotta build up on this little ledge, then. I hope everyone was thrilled the first time we decided to do this. And I hope you're so thrilled to see it come back again. That we're still building stupid things out of boxes. And towers to solve problems. We still hit the roof. We need more forward momentum is the problem, but we don't have a way to get it. Prop boost? That is a possibility here, actually. We can do that. It might not go so good, but, hang on. Whoop. We broke a box, but whatever. Whoop. Fuck. We slipped. We don't know exactly how to do this, but, whoop. I think we took the box with us. Nope. Okay, it's fine. We need a little bit more space to work with, I'm afraid. We've done this at least once by accident. Okay. Ah. Disgusting. Hang on a second. You're not the kind of robot we want around here. Get out of here. Alright, I think we have to stop holding space is the thing. Whoop! It broke a little bit, but that's okay. We have a solid metal thing. Whoop! What? But down we go. Oh, I lost it. Okay. Unfortunate. Look at that goddamn box. You know, we're really guessing there's actually a different entrance that you just enter from the other side up there, and then you can use this as a shortcut to jump back down. That's our guess.
Well, if that's true, then they should have made it so darn visible.
Goddamn right.
We're not here to play efficiently. We're here to play the video game.
Yeah, you will have a means of making this easy. Well, that's never stopped us before. It's time to build with rocks. Maybe the map will turn upside down or some shit. I don't know. World of possibilities.
I don't know. Maybe it'll be Symphony of the Night. Who knows?
Who knows? Maybe Alucard's waiting for me in there.
He's been waiting for me in a lot of games that surprised me so far.
He's shown up a shocking amount of times for a vampire like him, so maybe Sting will show up. True.
Not
Ah.
again.
Unfortunately.
The French.
Ah.
Oh no.
Give me that back.
They look like biscuits.
They do kind of look a little biscuit style.
Biscuit dough hands, man.
Well, that one just broke now. Well, that doesn't help me at all. I think we have to jump slightly further out. We still can't get high enough. Well, we're going into the bright. We're getting closer. We saw the circle highlight. Can you grab midair? No, we have to open it. We have to stand next to it and hold the button. We have to be close enough to do so, and at this point, it's close enough that we would be able to just pull ourselves up. I just need to find a tall box. This is what DEERFEST is really about. You didn't come here to watch us play the Remedy games. You came here to watch us stack rocks.
I mean, it's what I'm.
Fair. Anything else we get done today is a bonus. We're playing toys. Exactly, Ray. Oh, good, there's more boxes back here. This is going to take us a minute, but that's a-okay. What the? Huh? Huh? It just, I was carrying a box and I got to this door and it just vanished. The box is gone.
Oh no, we found a new one.
Oh fuck.
New object of power just dropped.
New object of power. Fucked up. Box I can't carry very far. And here it is again. No, here's the box. It just came back. What?
No, sir. Not getting out of this chair.
Not happening.
Nope.
Nope. No, sir.
Not getting out of this chair.
No, fuck. Well, I killed the box. Whoopsies. Guess it really ain't getting out of that chair, huh? Thankfully, there's another big box right here. Okay. Now we'll do this again properly. We're going to get close to that door, we're going to put it down, and then we'll pick it back up. Okay. Pick it up again. Again! They hate me. They hate me for my genius mind.
They're oppressing you personally.
Absolutely. They took my rocks away, too. Oh, hey, they brought my boxes back.
Can't fucking have shit in the Foundation.
Okay, I think I'm realizing what it is. No, it's a loading zone. That's what it is. It's a loading zone. And so every time an object hits it, it resets it. Don't worry, though. We can play around and fix this. Get this thing on top of these boxes. Going to work out beautifully. Well, fuck. My boxes have been obliterated. Oh. No. Thankfully, I have a long as hell levitate time. Okay, we're gonna go back up to the loading zone, run back down, and try again with the boxes. Okay. I'm sure this DLC is full of great story details and tidbits and everything. Okay, I didn't go far enough. We're sure it's really loaded with so much good stuff. We'll get to see it eventually.
I will be right back.
Okay. Fuck you. Alright. Okay, there we go. Okay. So I'm thinking if we start with this guy. Alright. We have a flatter surface to work with. I broke this box a tiny bit, but whatever. It's fine. It's okay. Alright. Okay, that'll do. Whew. I didn't damage it. Whoop. Fuck. So close. If that wasn't a loading zone, we would have had this solved already. I'm just saying. The problem is that if we go too soon, we bump the roof very easily. This is the closest we've gotten yet. We have a long enough levitate period that it doesn't actually matter, particularly how long. What is this? Oh, it explodes. Oh. Okay. I'm learning.
I have some animal crackers.
Oh, fuck yeah. We've gotten closer. Not there, but closer. We need more boxes. We're gonna check if this is a loading zone down here. Probably. It is almost assuredly a loading zone at this door. But if it isn't, we're in the money. Fuck! We almost had it.
This is so sad.
Fair enough, Mags. Thanks for hopping in, alright? You have a safe trip now. Let us know when you get there, alright? Alright, so I'm thinking if I can build a solid foundation of rocks. Fuck. I'm good at buttons. Very good at buttons. Fuck. All we do is keep obliterating everything. That's something. That's something.
When will enough be enough?
Never, really. Our taste for destruction will never be sated. Oh, okay.
Oh, wait.
Alright, wait, hang on a second. We might be cooking. We might be cooking here. Now we have to be incredibly careful with this.
Be careful. Be careful. Be careful.
Oh. Teams fell apart. We were doing so good, too. Okay, the rocks didn't get put back, though. Fucked up. Well, whatever.
Sam Lake is counter-programming this game right now.
Sam Lake is trying to kill us through our computer right now. If only you could freely rotate these objects, you'd easily have enough height. You're right, Santu. If we could freely rotate these things, we'd have solved this. Well, alright. Okay, then. Fuck my life into pieces.
This is my report.
Is the long board piece movable? Movable? Yes. Targetable? No. Unless... Hang on a second. What if we... Okay, we can't really punch it there. What about the light stand? The stand itself, no. The lights on top of it, yes. They thought this room out. Because they hate me. Unfortunate. Yeah, game bad, you're right. Okay. What if we gently put the boxes on top of this rock? Fuck. Sam Lake personally hates me. And me alone. Alright, we'll try this a little bit longer and then we will continue playing the game as it's meant to be played. Which is usually with some form of progression involved.
Real?
Real.
They have that now?
So we've heard. No promises or guarantees, unfortunately, but, like, we heard about it. Okay. Think about the order of operations here. Okay, move this box away a little bit so it doesn't shatter on impact immediately like it does every time. Okay, the rocks are still here. Okay, I can work with this. Get the rest of it out of there. Okay. 1. 2. That'll do, actually. It might, at least. Okay. Once we get this in place, we can't move it again. Alright, okay. Damn it all. Fuck. I didn't need that health anyways. Just climb it. It's like a rock wall at that point. Well, fuck. Alright. I think that's the closest we're gonna get. But we're so close. We're so close. We feel like we can do it. We feel it in our bones.
It's right there.
It's right there. I think we have to go farther to get the rocks to respawn. Go all the way back here. Again, the problem is the problem there wasn't the height we got because like we were there. The boxes and the setup there got us there. It's just that we kept banging our head into the roof, which immediately stops upward progression. So it's about doing it in a way that's far enough out that I don't instantly hit my head into the roof.
Ideally.
Ideally. The devs heard you hating on Langston and are actively coding out patches to block our progression to do this shit. They probably did. They heard us hate on their favorite character, Langston. And they went, oh, you're fucking dying for this one, chump. Okay. We have a rock. Okay. We have a second rock. Alright. Take this. We set it aside. Have our 2 rocks. We'll have to work with that. Because unfortunately, if we touch it again, it obliterates the rocks. Ah. Alright, yeah, unfortunately, I think we're gonna be defeated by this one, folks. We got our other victories in the main game. We'll take 1 loss. That's fine. We accomplished everything else we tried doing that on it. But it's clear they built this one in particular to make it as hard as possible to do that. Why did that just explode? Oh, whatever. Let's go in the caves. I love caves. And exploring. Ooh, file. Spelunking DLC. Exactly. Fresco of the Rats. Cave paintings. At first I thought the cave paintings in the Foundation chronicled ancient humans' encounters with natural occurrences like weather, but it soon became clear they depicted events far outside the average human experience. Also, it seems I was wrong to assume the images are ancient. Radiocarbon dating suggests something impossible. That I've been down here longer than the paintings. That's absurd, though. The style and medium clearly indicate a Paleolithic origin. I was ready to conclude that an ancient community of humans lived in or around the oldest house. Now, with this information, I don't know what to think. Is one of our agents drawing these? Or is there someone down here with us? This place has a habit of skewing my results, so perhaps the data is corrupted. Or perhaps some paintings were created at different times. The art does seem to chronicle not only the past, but also the present and possibly even the future. I see in them echoes of the board, some linear architecture, even what could be interpreted as a director. Are the paintings telling a story that's still being written? If so, who's writing it? It better not be a white boy, I'm just saying. Better not be that white boy.
Some white boy at the bottom of the ocean.
There's some white boy at the bottom of a fucking lake, and he's writing stupid shit.
He is writing the dumbest shit possible. Cave paintings older than people.
Stupid.
People older than cave paintings, whatever.
Stupid idiot. He doesn't know shit. He doesn't know shit about fuck. You're my friend now. Sorry, dude. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed then, Fresco, listening for like half an hour to us attempting to clear a gap by stacking rocks and boxes. I hope you really enjoyed that experience on an audio front. All right, fight. All right, now fight. Buddy, you kind of suck at this.
Guess we're using pickaxes now.
No wonder I got his ass. Who knows? Relocation order. Tom, you missed the good news. I'm sure the official memo will go out soon, but Northmore called an all hands at the crossroads to announce we're finally moving out of this hellhole and up into the house proper. Bureau brass apparently solved the moving walls problem, or at least figured out a way to pinpoint where and when they happen. All I know is going up means goodbye darkness, goodbye weird lunches with that ex-Nazi scientist, and goodbye pissing into the pit. I know that was you, Barry. Northmore's ordering the Foundation sealed as soon as we can haul our stuff out and somehow convince Ash to come with us. He's the only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. We've lost 11 men and damn near $10,000 in supplies moving between the entrance and the Foundation. And for what? Research? Ash is batty if he thinks we want to stay here and sift through more sand for him. It's just rusted iron flakes anyway. Did you know that? We were breathing that shit in. Damn, fucked up, dude. Well,
They should unionize.
They should unionize. Unionize the oldest house.
The oldest house divided cannot stand.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right, Santu. It is probably a different Barry. But what do you think are the lore implications that it's the Barry we all know and love is the one that was here in the Foundation pissing into the pit?
I'm not gonna give credence to those thoughts.
Fair enough.
If I let the thoughts win, where will I be?
If I let the demons win, then everything falls apart. Mr. Wilder, I have some bad news. You remember that Robert Ricardo fellow we brought in as a special consultant to map the lower caves? Well, today he found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls. Fucking ad break. Already? Fuck, it feels like it was barely anything since the last one.
Well, you did spend 30 minutes
Alright,
stacking boxes.
Yeah, I did spend a lot of time stacking boxes. Alright, you know what?
Just to be fair.
You've got me on that one, alright? I will concede that point. That, yeah, I did spend a really fucking long time stacking boxes. That's on me. Oh, fuck, you're right, Audiovore. I can't spend too long stacking boxes for fun on stream, or Bezos is sending me to the warehouse, where I will be dead on the floor for 3 days before anyone realizes.
True.
How's your day been, Vixie?
Oh, it's been alright.
Yeah.
Woke up a little later than expected.
Fair.
But
Fair.
considering how late I was streaming last night, it wasn't too surprising.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we fell asleep to your fucking stream, so, you know, you were going for a while then.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're back from the ad break. We can finish reading this document. Mr. Wilder, I have some bad news. You remember that Robert Ricardo fellow we brought in as a special consultant to map the lower caves? Well, today he found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls and a strange black pillar in the center. Kinda looks like the one at the crossroads, but smaller. We had a bureau member shadowing him, but whatever happened in there did a number on our guest. Docs are taking a look, but it's pretty clear Mr. Adventure's exploring days are over. I know we were careful to limit this guy's exposure to the non-ordinary. Drugging him and carrying him through the upper floor was a real hoot, by the way. But we really need to reevaluate our policies on external contractors. Honestly, we'd be better off forming a special division trained in rappelling and orienteering than subjecting more outsiders to the shit we deal with. They almost always end up dead or loony. Marcus.
Or both.
Or both. Now this looks particularly fragile. I don't know if it's just me. Alright, never mind. Sometimes I'm wrong.
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension. What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the bureau.
Well, this isn't ideal. No. Fuck you, first of all.
Just watched you de-atomize that man with 3 rocks.
That man got 3 rocks and had nothing left but a smoking pair of shoes.
Nope.
I think the other guy literally fell off.
That guy fell off, honestly.
Yeah, honestly. I don't know. Since coming down here in the astral plane, they really fucking fell off. Oh, there's a cave. That's the highest point I can get to. Ah, fuck. Well, we're going down. Oh, convenient. I was trying to get back here anyways. Shit, they thought about this. Fuck, I was trying to get on top of this. Try the other side. Mm-hmm.
I wish I'd brought Emily with me. I could really use my head of research right about now.
Yeah, that's why you want her here, huh? You ain't slick. Yeah, playing Jesse here does remind us of playing a Warlock in Destiny again. I fall into pits constantly. I throw things at people. I try not to use my guns so I can throw things at people more often. You know, the good stuff.
I think my jump is gonna make it, and it just won't. I know. I should have known it, but I thought.
Marshall?
I kind of thought.
Marshall!
I shouldn't have.
You're alive!
Absolutely.
Wait! It's Jesse! The director!
Give me your coat.
Whoa. This place is huge.
Uh-oh.
Marshall? Can you hear me? She was on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
Yeah, hang on, though. Ooh, tape.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar.
That's incredible, Santu. Holy shit.
The heroes usually find swords.
If I recall correctly, the lead writer for these DLCs said in an interview that he used to practice by writing Destiny fanfic.
You know, that tracks.
That makes sense and also is incredible.
Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ranted about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents?
Yippee!
Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Hell, we don't even know the rules.
I think that's quitter's talk. I have to worship the rock to enter it.
So I can only choose one? I thought I was done with these tests.
It just looked cool. And, like, sure, it'd be cool to, like, be able to shoot the things down or whatever, but, like, this is more fun. You're different? Grape, did you pick the other one? Yeah, how was that? What the fuck? Alright, hang on a second. Thought that was our car for a minute. No, someone else in the apartment complex's vehicle.
Hey chat, what's up? What's poppin'?
Alright. We should be good now, I think. As long as no one appears to have broken into our car or anything, so we're good. Very.
There.
Okay, let's review. This broken pillar is called the nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation,
I
which
cannot
will
stand on top of
destroy
it.
the oldest house, the bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple-ish. You with
Yeah.
me?
Alright, well first we're jumping back to the previous point. Because, we're spiteful. And we need to go get our rock.
No, don't fall for it. Don't fall for Box's trick again.
I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure I now have what I need.
The Hiss have your number, and they know that you love to
They know I
spend
fucking
so much
love
time
this
doing nothing
shit.
in particular.
They know I
They know.
love this shit. Oh, there's 2 boxes up here, so there's a reward depending on which one you take.
You cannot escape your fate.
Lapis Lazuli, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome to Beasts Know You're There Now. Stay safe.
Uh-oh, look out.
What a name. Can I just say? Alright, I'm sated now. I got my box. I don't even know what I got out of it. I got a mod of some sort.
Probably not one of the cool fancy mods.
It wasn't about the mod for me. Ammo recovery on evade usage. Ooh, that is actually a pretty good mod. It doesn't play with my current setup, but, you know, it's not bad.
It's neat.
It's neat.
I know there's a series of mods for each of the gun types that gives it like a weird alternate fire type beat.
Oh, that is neat.
I forget how you get them though. I want to say like extra missions.
We're guessing it's extra missions or something. Alright, well, we're here now. We've done all this. Let's warp back to the Dale, and then we can go ahead and listen to that hotline call that we got earlier from Marshall.
Like, the one I remember most is that the grenade, or the exploding one. That gun form.
Yeah.
That shoots explosions.
Yeah.
It, like, makes them... It turns it from, like, a timed bomb setter to, like, an impact grenade setter.
Ooh.
Or thrower.
Ooh, that's fun. All right.
Either that or the other way around. It's something like that. It's each of them are very good, or at least very interesting to see.
Alright, well now we've gone ahead and upgraded most of our guns, so they are all strong as fuck now.
Let me see where you get those. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, it looks like they're all in the AWE expansion.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Except for one, which appears to be in the base game.
Oh.
For doing, quote, Furnace Hidden Side Quest.
Oh. You know? We never took a very close look at the furnace and what it might have going on. We should probably do that at some point.
Oh no, this is a hell of a quest.
Oh boy.
So, remember how you've been seeing TVs with, like, fires on them?
I've seen one so far, yeah.
I think you're supposed to find 6 of them, or maybe 7, and then take them down to the furnace and throw them in.
Oh, that is a hell of a quest.
Yeah.
Holy shit. You know? We don't know what that is, Santu. We think it's some sort of spider.
Yep. Grab each TV with your launch ability and walk them to the furnace chamber.
That's a hell of a walk, but damn, we barely remember how we got to the furnace chamber the first time.
For what it's worth, the mod you get apparently is extremely worth it. Which is Eternal Fire for the grip gun.
Ooh.
Which gives you a 100% ammo refund chance on hit.
Oh, that's insanely good. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, wait, that might be worth doing. With how often
that's the thing.
I was gonna say, we've used grip since the moment we got it. We've never unequipped it. Like, holy shit, that could be really worth taking the time to find those TVs. Depends how long Foundation here takes us. Because if we have time before we head into AWE, we might.
You know what? I'll link you the guide.
Much
Finding the
appreciated.
TVs.
Ooh, the Grand Slam lets me aim it. I didn't realize that. That's a great forward momentum thing. This is the warehouse path, apparently.
There we go.
Much appreciated. I know where one of them is now, by virtue of we saw it at the beginning of this stream.
Right, the mod for the shotgun turns it from a spread shotgun into a slug shotgun.
Oh, that's killer, actually. That's sick. Alright, we'll have to get our hands on that at some point as well, maybe. These are, of course, mods for our fun later. Oh, yeah, it's great.
Do you want to know the rest of them?
Yeah, sure. Why not? It's not really a spoiler of any sort.
The one for spin gives you 100% or doubles your weapon damage after a kill. Custodial readiness for Pierce, shot charge time minus 100.
Ooh.
For charge, projectile speed plus 1000%.
Holy shit.
And then there's a one for doing a quote clock Easter egg puzzle, which gives you a personal mod that gives you health recovery on invade.
Ooh. Won't be our first time fucking with clocks. We can do that when we get to AWE.
Back to the clocks now.
We thought the clocks were over. The clocks have barely fucking begun. Alright. Let's read some of these. Big stretch. Alright. The pillar found in the crossroads is best described as an onyx spike that protrudes from the cave floor like an imposing stalagmite. Despite its aggressive silhouette, the structure has an undeniable allure. Freud would certainly have said something to say about the pillar's overly erect nature, but I'm more drawn to Whitmore's essay on dynamic layers, structures within structures, the fractal mirror in every being. You're a nerd, it's a boner. Earth boner. Given its significant location, I believe the pillar is either the very heart of the oldest house or an intrusion within that heart. Or perhaps it's like the husk of a seed from which the oldest house sprouted. Trottier wrote that great architecture isn't built, it grows. But then why does the pillar look so different from the rest of this place's concrete walls and rocky caverns? It's easier to see it as an anomaly, a buried artifact, a foreign body, a demonic phallus. I wonder if this pillar is any more welcome here than we are. It's a demon dick. Let's go.
Woo!
Woo!
Oh.
Oh, whoa, whoa, Demon Dick! Let's hear it for Demon Dick, folks.
Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, oh, oh. Alright.
Sorry, I'm normal now.
No, it's okay. We understand. Listen, it's our same following, our same instinct is to follow the exact same sort of method and do the same thing. So, that's how it goes. The oldest house has revealed much to me during my months in the Foundation, but many questions remain. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. What is their significance? If the house has changed shape over its lifetime as I theorized, then was it its tree? Was a tree its first form? I sent a team to the Schwartzman building in search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. From there I discovered a single relevant line. And there I found a tree not known to me, the devil twisted within its bark. That line, taken with the fact that certain American cultures believed some trees would offer wisdom and guidance, is indeed interesting. However, it's hardly firm evidence, and though I am now bound to the oldest house, I remain a man of science. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. We apologize in advance. Yggdrasil, the Tree of Knowledge, Yaximix She. Some cultures offer blood sacrifices to trees, while others claim trees endowed chosen individuals with inhuman powers. Do New York City's many murders act as sacrifice for the oldest house? Does the house have a chosen champion? Is it me? I get the feeling it's not you, Mr. Ash. We're sorry, Dr. Ash. You are not, as far as I'm aware, you are not the house's chosen special butterfly. For all my research into the oldest house's ley lines, I still don't understand why they converge here at the base of this pillar. I suppose the simplest reason is that they have to converge somewhere. Occam's razor and all that. But that seems wrong. The esoteric world abhors coincidence. So what is the true relationship between this pillar and the ley lines? Does it act as a magnet attracting them, polar north? Or is the pillar a product of their focused energies? A sprout, nourished by the constant flow of the oldest house's power. Perhaps classifying that power would provide some insight. However, we currently have no means of measuring or quantifying it. Given time, it may become possible to collect and even harness this energy. On that note, Northmore is bringing in the much-lauded Dr. Gustav Wagner from headquarters in D.C. to aid my research. I suppose this is his way of saying he doesn't trust me to work unsupervised. Let's just hope Dr. Wagner is as smart as his dearly departed Führer once believed him to be. Summary. With the astral plane now physically accessible, a torrent of new information has been collected on the entities known as astral copies. The copies' bodies are composed of a dense stone-like material that is both resilient under controlled circumstances and brittle when struck with significant force. See Report 811-1633 for full composition analysis. Whether the astral copies possess individual consciousness or are directed by a higher intelligence such as the board remains unknown. However, their shared aggression seems to indicate a unified goal. Director Faden's encounter with these entities when binding objects of power in the astral plane indicates they serve as live targets for potential para-utilitarians to practice on. Some have been equipped with Bureau weaponry, though it seems unlikely they were armed by our personnel. It is important to note that they appear immune to his corruption. Refer to file redacted for full report. Sick. Alright. Let's hear what Marshall has to say about the Foundation.
I only heard of the Foundation when I became head of operations. The very bottom of the oldest house. Director access only. Just the name alone is classified. Zachariah gave me a tour the day I was promoted. Said I should see it for myself. To understand. After that, I snuck down on my own from time to time to keep tabs on the place. And on them. But nothing ever changed down there. Not even the walls. It's solid, permanent, different from the rest of the house. Of course, they were always watching me. I never stayed long. I'm not stupid. I have to stop the hiss from finding this place. I'm the only one who can.
Well, alright then. Alright. Ooh, another building. Hi, Stevie. Welcome. Honestly, we get it, Kelva. We almost just put it on again.
Is this a Bureau ID badge? Looks so old. Hope will definitely want to see this.
I'm bringing my girlfriend back souvenirs. Jesse Faden's bringing back old ID with it. Yeah, next ad break. Yeah, we'll throw that on for us. The enrichment of those in the Discord call.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
I get the feeling I'm collecting these for something.
Days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Per orders, me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now, like the obedient head of research Father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar where Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base. Ley lines, dragon roads, Hylogalinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. That's the idea, at least. We'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
We're not gonna lie, we got a little distracted during that call because for the first time in a hot minute, a very nice breeze came through the window. And we're like, oh, how lovely. It's a lovely day out.
Working. It won't go any higher. I wonder if I can charge it up somehow.
It's a mystery. Janitor's work is truly never done. Oh, right, you were dead. I think there's a working one. Just checking, making sure we're not missing anything. Might be a cool note in here. Oh, alright, up we go. Talk on the... Wait. There was one on the floor in front of the thing, wasn't there? Fuck. Hang on a second. Run back down. Checked all the fucking shelves. Didn't bother to check directly in front of us. On the floor.
Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be me. Power cores. After numerous attempts, I finally found a way to intercept and contain the ambient energy of the ley lines in a kind of non-Aristotelian battery I've dubbed the power core. I admit it was difficult capturing an energy I can barely measure, but much less interact with it. Luckily, it seems that the porous stone of the Foundation's caverns possesses such conductive qualities. Using stone flakes and copper wire, my power cores collect significant power. My early prototypes collected too much, in fact, but I've since reinforced the container. We don't know yet the repercussions of tapping into this power field. As a precaution, these devices should not be taken outside of the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer need to rely on typical energy sources. It's my greatest feat of engineering yet. I've always had an interest in invention. I like the creativity that it allowed, set within the firm boundaries of logic and physics. Father never approved, calling it a mundane science. With that in mind, I dedicate this invention to Theodore Ashe Sr. May he scowl in peace. I've been going through my library researching pyramids and triangles. If that shape does relate to the board, as Northmore says, then perhaps our predecessors in the occult can offer some insight through their geometric knowledge. In esotericism, the triangle is closely associated with the Holy Trinity and other three-part concepts: past, present, future, mind, body, spirit. Interestingly, the term board also implies multiple parts. Upright triangles in Judeo-Christian imagery indicate ascent into the rational/divine realm. Inverted, it signifies a descent into the corporeal/human. Naturally, the ascent is masculine and the fall is feminine. Adam and Eve. That's just a bit of old-world patriarchy. It's 1964 now, and we're past that silliness. Oh, what a hopeful, hopeful world this you painted here, Theodore Ashe. Oh, what a hopeful world. Considering the above, what does the inverted triangle tell us about the board? They're clearly not corporeal or human. Perhaps they wish to be, or they once were. The likeliest answer is simply that theological imagery cannot help us define alien entities. But still, the pyramid seems significant. Shapes have power, and clearly, so does the board. Alright, now we can go up the elevator. Tunnel access! They won't let me jump in the elevator, but they will let me footwork. And that's what matters, I suppose.
Entry day plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house, though I don't see how he's so certain. He's been strange lately, talking about joining greater causes, and frequently mentioning the pyramid. After pressing him, he finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, black, mathematically perfect. Oddly enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls. Surely there's a connection. I don't see it yet. As far as occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levi, Kroll, they used that shape like it was going out of fashion.
Also, I'm going to jump
Standing
out.
on their base.
That's fair. Thank you for hanging out for a bit.
Stability and
Yeah, no problem.
strength.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me on.
No worries. Happy to have you anytime.
They represent conflict
Take it easy.
instead.
You too. Bye-bye.
Of course, the orientation is
Who the hell was
just a
that?
matter of perspective. Looking at the pyramid from below gives you one, from above another. Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
I guess this DLC is probably in part also explaining to us why Northmore has been turned into a giant generator of some sort. They only briefly touch on it? Okay, fair enough. That's good, actually. We think it's good that they don't explain that one. I think it's more fun if they just leave it be. Fascinating. Utterly fascinating. I think they just wanted to flex again that they can knock over so many rocks and not even have it impact their performance of the game. Yeah, no, I think it's enough of an explanation. We don't have to worry about it. Into the pit with you. A lot of eyes. A lot of eyeballs. I get the feeling we might wander in and discover that room covered in eyeballs at some point. Perhaps. Alright, cool. If anyone has a weird thing for eyeballs, weird thing about eyeballs, rather, we'll try and give you a heads up when it's happening. And if you have a weird thing for eyeballs, congratulations. We hope you enjoy this. That's up to you, really. We're just here. Lock in.
That damn gun. Faith. Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
Alright, everyone lock in. We got a phone call.
I've served under 2 directors. 3 now, I suppose. Trench and I worked our way up together. We made it through the tough cases, the bad days, the casualties. He was the epitome of a good agent. Smart, decisive, selfless. And he picked up that damn gun. Becoming director is a formal process overseen by the board. Lots of ritual and mystery. After that, key staff provide detailed briefs on all classified matters, past and present. But with Faden, well, there's no protocol for field promotion. The girl's smart, has a good head on her shoulders. I'm trusting her to handle the hiss upstairs, while I hold them off here. All this shit with the nail, the board, I'm not sure she's ready. Besides, I work better alone.
I think Marshall, you should have a little more faith in me like everyone else did. Okay, yeah, this is one of those, you gotta be able to shoot the... You gotta be able to shoot the what's-its. Well, anyways. Not my problem. Yeah, I can tell that they put in the, some of those is like the, you know, they're the invisible walls. And it's like very much the, oh, you know, they gotta show off their cool abilities. Yeah, I could fit through that, no problem. I could just crawl through that. Trying to see if that's a window I can jump through, or... Huh, so it is. Neat. Goodies. Ooh, and files. Foundation etchings. My explorations of the Foundation have resulted in yet another mystery. A fascinating series of etchings on large stone tablets. The tablets themselves are likely not native to the Foundation, seeing as they're slabs of sedimentary stone quite different from the cave's categorization-defying rock. Their placement and form are also too intentional to be naturally occurring. But who braved this place to carry them in? And with what purpose? I discovered a 5-point macro entanglement between the tablets with the pillar at its center. These links seem to extend beyond our level of consciousness to some astral realm I can't detect. Is Northmore's board somehow tied to all this? The etchings on these tablets are similarly curious. They differ from the cave paintings in style and technique, so are clearly not of the same origin. Are they the visual narration of some event? Or do they indicate intent, a wish, a plan? They seem only to consist of a tree and the pillar, but the sizes of either are inconsistent. What does that signify? I'm missing key pieces of this puzzle, and it's unlikely I'll ever find them. Just looked at the time and realized that, oh, I gotta make some hustle if I want to make sure I get this done by the time that I have to go. Yes, and there's one in there. Oh, wait. I'm a fool. Yoink. That. Double check, no folders in there. Alright. Let's go to the upper warehouse. Well, that's not my favorite. I have to say. Not my favorite thing to occur. Painting. Thank you. Ow. Oh. Intriguing. Intriguing that they hid a control point away. Convenient, though.
Another etching, like the one I used to get in here.
Hang on, let me look around the room real quick. Looks like a shortcut. Gross. Yeah, it's a grand old time. Sorry, buddy. The, charge rounds explode. Oh yeah, absolutely, I know I can. I'm playing dangerous. Oh, hey, Former.
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
Well done. Well seasoned.
Just doing my job.
Just doing my job.
First one down. Director Faden's got this covered.
Ow. Now they're just doling out these points now. Barry. Oh, back to the crossroads.
Jesse, hey!
Emily.
What are you doing down here, Emily?
Her.
What do you mean? You called me down, remember? I'm pretty sure I didn't. No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride.
She's like, well, not my
The
deal.
board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is colliding with our world. I know, isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau, and possibly beyond. That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you think Darling knew about this?
I'd put money on it.
Hi, honey bear.
That reminds me. Have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down.
Want ad snoozed?
See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime.
How long? How
And
long we got?
Send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes. All the tests I run on the nail keep coming back as
All right.
nonsense. And a couple of my instruments have already...
Fair enough. Okay, then if that's the case, then we can
Take you for a critter lurker sometime.
start heading to a different way over to base camp here. And then we'll just take that ad break, so don't worry about snoozing it again. We knew there were goodies. You cannot hide them from us. Well, there we go.
You got this, Director.
It's weird when they talk to me like that. Not what I'm trying to do. I appreciate what they're going for with this power add-on and everything, but like, it's a little finicky. Oh wait, what's down here? I suppose I didn't actually come all the way down here. Bonk. Well, I found the edge. Well, alright, then ad break starts in about 15 seconds or so, so we're gonna let it load back up to the base camp and swap over to the ad break screen, and we have to, we gotta go blast a piss real quick. So, we'll be back. Enjoy the ad break. Welcome back, folks. Perfect timing. We just sat back down at our desk and put our sweater on. Yeah, you're right, Santu. It must be so fucking demoralizing to have this dude yell like, "You got this, director," after you're doing your walk of shame because you fucked up the jump. Like, buddy, don't insult me. You wish you could do what I do. He has to have heard her. I'm gonna have that guy fired as soon as I'm out of this DLC. Thankfully, these toxic gas geysers don't seem to be that big of a deal. Thankfully. You know what they should have done for this game? They should have really hyped up, you know, like, we're doing the Alan Wake DLC, you know? Really made a big deal on that one. And then when AWE came out, it should have sent you to Shadow Moses Island instead. Really get your ass with that one, you know? We're also just saying that we think that even without some of the powers that Jesse has, I think Snake could pull off dealing with this whole situation with CQC and Grit. Naked Snake would be fucked, but Solid Snake could pull it off, I think. Snake would need a lot of trank ammo, but he could pull it off. Damn. This guy really is taking a lot of blows to the head. Where? What is he doing there? Down. That was honestly kind of sad.
This area looks newer. Is it from the upper floors?
Morning, Aspen. We did certainly execute a man. That did happen a moment ago. In the collapsed apartment. Alright. Up.
There's something behind that his barrier.
What are they fucking doing out there? I don't know if it's coming through the mic, whatever the sounds of the construction they're doing outside is. Not coming through? Okay, perfect. That's good at least. I'd say I'm breaking the law, but frankly, it's my department. It's my bureau. I can do whatever I want.
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
It's an honor, Director.
Huh? I have him, boy. I did. Alright, not bad, deployed ranger. You can stay down there, I guess. I don't know how you're gonna get up here, dude, but I heard him shouting something, I just don't know what.
Someone call a plumber. Glad no one was around to hear that.
Computer program. Dear House of Representatives, my husband, Francis, read an article before he died about how the universe was really just a computer program. He believed it. I thought it sounded silly, but now I think he was right. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago. A drunk driver. I don't think it was supposed to happen. My neighbor's son, Jeremy, broke one of our windows with a football a week before Francis died. Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. He was a bit harsh. This is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through their living room window. He's on it all the time. His mother says he is a computer whiz. I think Jeremy is operating the computer program and he changed the universe so that driver would hit Francis. He did it to get back at Francis for yelling at him. Is there a way to change the computer and make Francis come back? I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jeremy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I were very happy together. I can feel him not being here, and I know it's not right. Sincerely, Stephanie Miller. That's an incredibly sad letter. Holy shit. That's an incredibly sad letter. Yeah, that's a heartbreaking one. We would believe it, Santu. Oh yeah, we'll have to take a look on that, Santu. We actually haven't read that one. We're kind of we're vaguely familiar with the softer world, so we'll have to take a look. I realize in some cases I haven't been poking around as thoroughly as I should be, just because I do want to keep an eye on the time and make sure we can actually, hopefully, also get to the Alan Wake DLC today.
You're listening to America Overnight.
Oh, it's another episode of America Overnight.
Recesses of possibility for more than 29 years. We have another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned, but postmarked from Toledo. It says, "Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners. It is a miracle of God. A fondue set. A fountain. A blessed gift. Blessed is spelled with a capital B. Go on, they write. Dive on in. It is molten hot. Perfect for meat." No signature. As far as I know, no fondue set was sent to us here at the studio. Just this letter. Wait. I think there's something else in the envelope. Some kind of black powder. With white shards in it? Bone, maybe? Karen. What is this? Karen? We're on the air, Karen. Where are you? What's this powder in the booth? Is this ash? Oh God. Karen? How do I cut to commercial?
Huh. Wonder what that could mean. Probably nothing major. Oh. Hey, excuse me. Close. Yeah, okay, come on. This is egregious. This is egregious.
No power. Typical.
There's a fun side quest here. Ooh, Def Don't Skip. All right, then. Will it pop up automatically, or like do we have? Is it like a hidden side quest?
I should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
Not hidden. Got it. Once again, I am hopelessly dependent on the flashlight. Well, okay. There's nothing important there anyways.
So that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure.
Just knock stuff over. Well, it was worth a try, right? Maybe they were just pranking me. Okay, so... I have the slots I need to shoot the batteries into. One moment on that, Aspen. All right. I don't know what's going on with your M key.
No altered material detected in area. Personnel may now safely enter. Have a Bureau full day.
I hope whoever recorded that died. It's a very fun, silly little thing. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's about right. They're really hoping I suffer. That's what they were asking for with have a Bureau full day. Whoop. Oh. I was on the right track, actually. Huh. Alright. Pop that open. Bah! Hidden location. The mold. Alright, come on now. Come on now. Some of these are egregious.
Worst I've ever seen is take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle them.
Phone call.
I snuck into the Foundation through a back door, I know. Had to get ahead of the hiss. Just a matter of bypassing the ritual protections. Luckily, the board's as distracted as the rest of the Bureau. I had to put on a brave face up there, but the situation is the worst I've ever seen. We're getting back on our feet, but we've already lost so much. Trench is dead. Darling is somewhere. I'm the only one left. But I still have a job to do. Keep the hiss back. There's not enough HRAs to spare, so I'll have to make do with what I've got. Frankly, I don't even know what will happen if the hiss take the nail. Trench made it sound like it'd be the end of the world. He was never one to exaggerate. Well, orders are orders, even if they come from a
I'm not sure, but you think you went past the side quest? Oh. Okay, we'll wander back then. Hang on. I'm guessing it's somewhere around the evaluation hall then. Or rather, the, there was something they mentioned about a training hall of some sort. Transit access. Nope, evaluation hall. This is the evaluation hall. What am I thinking about? What am I talking about? Huh? How did I lose this side quest? Transit access, maybe? Oh, okay.
Properly trained. Guess I pass. I am very properly trained.
I'm so trained, you don't even fucking know. I'm so good at objects. Don't let me play I Spy anymore, I'm too good at objects.
I remember that camera. How the hell did it get out? Are they shooting movies now?
Oh?
After that camera! And step on it!
Uh-oh. Whoop. Ow. Whoop. Yeah, we're jamming here. Jesse is such an incredible dork. Oh, the saxophone. Oh, they had fun with this fucking game. They had so much fun with this section. This game is so fucking good. Third act villain. Oh. Fuck. Alright, we start again. Thankfully, the song slaps. We haven't used spin enough. We'll give spin a try, see if the rapid fire helps. Alright, here we go again. A note we're a little curious about, or rather, I suppose, surprised by, is that she doesn't repeat any of the dialogue she said. Which I guess lets you appreciate the song as much, but, like, still, like... You know, we forgot about that ability entirely. We're not gonna lie to you. Bonk.
Really just happen? Felt like a dream. Or maybe a bad movie.
Yeah, the letterboxing was that was full of great touches. Yeah, no, great little mission. Thank you for pointing it our way over to that sound too. I should spend some of those ability points. It might be worth upgrading the shield if we remember to use it more often. That said, let's get moseying. If we want to still have time to attempt to make it to the Alan Wake episode today. I mean, worst case scenario, we take a break to go pick up our wife, and then we keep going a bit longer. Oh, perfect.
Another etching.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Hello? Board, are you there?
Whoop. Oh, fuck, they broke the board. Forbidden board.
Okay, what the hell is going on?
Oh, okay.
Wait, I'm back here? Wasn't my idea. Blame the eyeball.
It is forbidden. Don't.
Yeah, we've had our differences.
They're like, no, you cannot. It is forbidden.
I don't like music slash can't have.
I was gonna say, I thought I couldn't get into the other two areas because they, you know, didn't give me that power. So that makes sense that they just gave me the other one. They are like, you cannot. You can't. You're a fool. How dare you? We reckon this gift makes up for Mr. Philip Fridge duty? You know, I don't know if it does.
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane.
This power-up is too strong for you, traveler. Oh, sorry, I realized those were the wrong voices. Ahem. Let me take another crack at that. This power-up is too strong for you, traveler. It could kill a dragon. Former, are you just lonely? Is that what this is about, Former? Is that you're just kind of lonely? And you wanted to hang out? Hey, what's up? Listen, I'm just saying, Former, if you're not gonna swing at me this time, we can be pals.
It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't.
We're just saying.
What are you getting out of it? So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are? Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it? Are you part of the board? Or used to be?
I think it's really funny that just the word panini
So
in the middle of that.
The board blamed you for... Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone? I don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble.
What was Former trying to tell me about the board? Should I trust either of them?
I was gonna say, Former about to hit me with the fucking... listen, I think Former's just glad that I'm not throwing rocks at his head anymore. For the moment, at least. I think that's mostly what Former is thrilled about here, is... just that. I mean, again, Former seems pretty chill when Former's not trying to stab me. I'm just saying.
Don't be a stranger.
I would never be, Emily. Oh, I've got 9 of these fucking points. I'll spend it on shield, I guess. Jesse, it's lonely here. Alright, we'll go talk to Emily, and then we'll keep moseying through the other two areas.
Jesse, you're back. So did you find anything noteworthy?
God, a panini would fuck.
The down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards. I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or, more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access. Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they find.
I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. Well, keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number.
Alright, I'm guessing that's a side quest that I can
I
do.
don't know what's out there, so please try to be careful.
Yeah. Santu, we might break your heart with this one. What we think we're going to do in that one is we're going to come back in our own time to do it. We're going to do that one off stream. That one's for us. There's some lore relevant.
Who should I be listening to? Weird entity A or B?
Alright, we'll see what we're looking at time-wise once we make it through. It will be the last. We'll come back at the end to do that here, alright?
The astral plane.
We'll do that at the end of the Foundation. Once we get there. Whoop. There we go.
The astral plane. This bleed is just getting worse and worse. That's the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes.
Imagine hitting you with that. Imagine hitting you with some of that fucking, Wait, hang on. Where everything? Ahem. Dear Science, there's a person in my pet salamander. He has human eyes. Why doesn't anyone else see him? I think it's like werewolves, but with every animal. Were-dogs, were-cats, were-otters, were-butterflies, were-everything. There are people inside and they can't get out. They're stuck in the animal body. It's not all animals, but it can be any animal. My parents don't believe me. Maybe since this has happened before? I thought you would know. Sincerely, John LeMaine. I like the idea of writing a letter to science, just conceptually. Dear Science, please help me. Yep.
Hiss in the astral plane.
Also, hi. I'm lurking, but you're having a lovely time. Oh, we're so glad to hear that, Burly Burly. We saw you show up near the start of the stream, so we're glad you are still here, and we're glad you're enjoying yourself, all right? It's a pleasure to have you. Grief, what do you know about Dear Science? I'm afraid to tell you, Eden, that if we reveal that to you, the Deer Council will hunt us down. Sorry. We, can't reveal that one. The only bit of deer science I'm permitted to tell you about is the science that we use to make sure to give us fingers instead of hooves, or how to swap between the two at will. That's deer science. I can tell you that. That's all I can say about it, though. No further. Is that a bathroom? Oh, let me in. Maneki Neko procedures is in relation to it. The secret mission, I think no lore relevance on that one. Interesting. Good to know. Toilet secret. I have this cube. Perhaps it was just a spare. I'll find out. I have to keep moving forward, or we might not make it through both DLCs today. The floor. Nice. All right.
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
Educational. Any lapse, you say? If the Bureau if you see a window at the Bureau, you're allowed to take your dick out. It is permitted. Oh. I didn't realize this would be a branching path sort of situation. But alright. It's for security reasons, exactly. Well, there's a cube in there. Oh. Up. More path. Can you imagine how much of a pain in the ass this would have been to have done this without these abilities? Walk towards me slightly, you fool. Shoot his bald head. Shoot his bald head. Hey, fuck you guys. Whoop. Goodbye. Where would you like this huge place? Not in there. How about... Oh, an ad break has begun 30 seconds ago. Hell. Not the hole, but the cliffside. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Okay. Hang on, we're looking. Oh, wait. Alright, well now that we've opened up the path forward, now we'll stay on the ad break screen for another minute. Only bad rate because I want to leave them behind. You're so fucking right, Eden. You're so smart. Alright. Welcome back from the ad break. We solved the cube puzzle and unlocked the next area. Never apologize for the weight of your genius. What? We believe you, Eden. That is kind of awesome. Come on, really? gently throw the stones away. You ever think Jesse gets You think Jesse ever gets crossfaded? You know what? We'd believe it. What if Jesse smoked weed? Fake control. Damn. Hi, Eclipse. Ow. I think I stabbed myself in the head by accident. Whoopsies. Teehee. They are never prepared for us to throw rocks at them really hard. Which is surprising given the sheer number of times we've done it. Wait. Where did... How did this cassette... How did this VHS get up here? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh no, Topher touched the fucking pyramid and got too high. He got fucking blasted. He's having the worst trip of his fucking life. I guess we go back to the beginning of this place, and we go the other way. You know, we were always forgetting the most prominent strategy. Just hit the fucking bricks. Janitor. Sorry, her name is Jessie. You're so right, Eden. Also, yeah, if it sucks, hit the bricks. We keep forgetting that unless the game forces it, we don't actually really have... Are you kidding me? Oh. Yeah. That... Unless the game forces us to it, we don't actually have to interact with the combat. We can just kind of get the fuck out of there. We can just kind of leave if we've got the health for it. Put that down. Yep. Alright. A little bit of a recharge. Come on. I know I'm hitting. Come on. And a bump. Alright, over we go. Jesse Fade, I need you to shoot my rocks to death. That's just the way it is. Are these the challenge expedition things? No, this is actually the first DLC. This is the Foundation. Well, surprise. We're getting around to it for you. And honestly, we would have been a lot faster getting through it if, you know... if we had made it to, if we had taken our, you know, hit the bricks approach a lot sooner, we would have had a faster time going through it. Yeah, this gets a little bit more into how the house actually works. Yeah, but what if I just... Ow.
There's the etching.
There's the edging. Only because they're like, we, as the board, we have discussed, and yeah, it benefits us. We have decided, we changed our minds. You are allowed to have the other thing. We've decided. Don't speak to that other guy, though. They're like, don't speak to that other guy and don't even think about unionizing. Like, if you think about unionizing, we'll get mad at you. They're like, we know you gave us, you know, we know that, oh, that other guy gave you a very nice gift of letting you have the other thing, but don't talk.
Overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something
Trench would do. So right, Phoenix. It is not as though we like/desire you or anything. Baka/idiot/employee.
The nail is almost repaired. You really do have a knack for this kind of work. Any idea what Marshall would be doing down here? That information is on a need-to-know basis, Faden.
Any idea what Marshall would be doing down here?
I can resist. But honestly, I never had much interaction
Two chicks
with
at the
Marshall.
same
She only came to me
time.
when she was looking for
Alright. Yeah.
But this is Hannah Marshall we're talking about. The woman who single-handedly dealt with the Bergen PKWE. If she's down here, it's because she needs to be.
well, clearly she couldn't handle this one on her own.
We'll ask about the other things later.
Good luck. Take notes.
I'm sorry, Emily. I'd love to hear from you more. However, I am on a time limit. Kind of. Alright, research site gamma.
It's an honor, Director.
Wait, can't I just warp there? Ooh, I've got so many fun tokens and treats. My shield is so damn strong now. Do you want me to hook you up with the ID card locations for Pope's collection? Yeah, feel free to DM that to us. Again, that'll be the last thing we do here. Is, delve into that. Before we head to the AWE DLC. Simply hitting the bricks on that one. These caves are cool as hell. Oh, fuck. You could stop doing that. I would thank you. Rock violence! Slide through. Ain't no thing.
He's got in. The nail. Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
The hiss got in. The Foundation is overrun. I was out of time and out of options. I took all the C4 I could get my hands on and strapped it to the nail. Boom. A desperate move. But it's better off in pieces than in enemy hands. Trench wouldn't be thrilled. He always said how vital the nail was. How it was the Bureau's duty to protect it. Bullshit. Those years spent in the director's chair warped his priorities. In the end, he valued order over people, the advice of invisible voices over that of old friends. He lost sight of who he was. The board made sure of that. But I did my duty. The hiss can't corrupt a pile of smoking rubble. My last act as head of operations. I'm done. At least I could take those bastards down with me.
Well, not ideal. Can we just say? Not ideal. Oh god, you're down here too? I was really hoping you wouldn't be. You were only a minor annoyance to me now, but still, you know. Fuck you. Fuck you. Forklift. Alright, we gotta get out of here. We gotta mosey. Come on, really? Alright, well now you're just being silly.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
Make way for the director.
How did you get in here, dude? Thank you, Monty. Hello and welcome. Thank you for the raid. 3 flipper rolls. Hi, Shuki. Hello and welcome. We'll give you a shout out in just a moment. like to keep it just a touch threatening for fun. Fuck you, buddy. Interesting side mission in this area. Santu, we hate to ask this question. We hate to ask this question because we wish we had all the time. It's not long. Oh, you're killing us, Santu. You're killing us. Oh. It has Ati in it. Oh, well, never mind. Of course, that's top priority. Why is your gun so spinny? Well, it's because it's spin. It's in spin mode. Goodbye. Alright. Spin to win! Alright, where is it? Alright, where's the side mission? That's the deep cavern. I don't want to go that way yet. Is it up here? Did I come in this way? I don't recall. Check the map. Yeah, no worries. You go ahead. Get yourself some water and chill. I think it was the entrance you went past in the big chasm area. That one? In the earlier one. With the light. Where you came in. Okay. Alright, okay. Hang on. One moment here, then. Okay, thank you. Okay. We see where we messed up then, okay. We see our mistake. Oh, okay.
I can't see a thing. Maybe I should have light. Another TV. It's so dark. How am I supposed to drag this thing out of here?
That guy was watching his soaps, and now I'm using his soaps to paralyze him. Thank you, Ati. Well, now I'm watching it. Fuck him.
This is fine, Jesse. You're okay. Just don't drop the TV.
Chapter 6, Epilepsy. You're right. No. Bad. You would never say no to Achi. None of us would. Good. Alright, another epilepsy room. God, we really don't know why they had to give these things the flashing lights. Immediately. Alright. those guys can just stay down there. Everything's good. You know, we know Ahti's on the screen, and this has fun lore implications about Ahti as well.
There's the way out. Out there.
We wish we could hear the tango more, perhaps.
Thank God.
Oh yes, that box. All right. All right, now with that done, we back to rushing story progress. Now, we don't want to we want to make sure we don't miss anything too much. So, there might be a slight shift in plans here, folks. DEERFEST might go a little longer than we thought. Which is to say, what we might do is finish up Foundation DLC today, go hunting for those furnace TVs, and then tomorrow, instead of beginning Alan Wake 2, we can do the Alan Wake DLC. We'll take Sunday as a break day, and then Monday we begin Alan Wake 2. How does that sound, folks? How does that sound, folks? Talk us through that plan. Well, we talk you through our plan, but like, yeah, how's that sound? How's that sound, folks? Eternal DEERFEST? Listen, if we had the strength in us to do DEERFEST forever, we would, but we don't have that strength in us. We unfortunately do have other things with our lives we have to do with our life. We are in control, it's true. Lives, you're plural, bitch. Fuck, you're right. You've got our asses there. DEERFEST Forever is the name of the Grief So Dearly Season 3 box set. True. See, the thing is, we don't even know how we'd split our content up like that. Like, we know, like, Ashley, we know you and Lily as well do, like, you've got your seasonal splits that you've done into various content stuff. We don't even know where we'd begin to look at our content and go, where does the split happen for seasons? We sat down, we've thought about this before, and the answer we've come to is, I don't think we can do it. We just don't think we could split our streaming stuff up into seasons proper.
All right, this is the last one. I can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought
Up till now, it's been season 1. God. You know what? You're right. Yeah, I got streaming seasons. Weeks where I stream, and streams and seasons where I barely stream at all. You know what? You're right. That's the attitude we bring to this. Yeah, DEERFEST is a reboot for the stream. Yeah, do you watch your Grief So Daily streams subbed or dubbed? You know, that would have been a really good bit we could have said if we, for instance, spoke another language. Because let me tell you, not speaking another language, that would be a lot better. If we spoke another language, we'd be able to make that a great bit. Depends on who you get to dub it. Alright, I guess that's the answer we'll put. That's the question we'll pose. How good is your French? We stopped taking French in 4th grade. So, learn Québécois, okay, Canadian? Damn. Québécois. Français. Je vais mes pronouns. Québec. Barbecue. Go, Habs, go. Hold on. Oh, yeah, all right. Really complex spreadsheets is the way to do it. Are you making this spear to scare me? Is it working? Yeah, then, yeah. God, we hate this fucking orb and we hate these stupid powers. See, the thing is, you gotta really understand and appreciate, to understand and grasp Grief So Dearly lore properly, you have to start by watching the first part of the Payday VODs, of the Payday 2 VODs, and then you have to transition to watching the old streams of Devil May Cry. Alright? Following that, you have to go back to the Upturned. And then you have to get your hands on the missing Devil May Cry 3 VOD that you gotta get there. That, you watch that after the Upturned, but you have to watch that before you keep going with...
There. Easy. But that's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
Oh, I'm transitioning, pal. I have the Grief So Dearly pilot on VHS. Got a Chinatown shop. Yeah, I remember that dub was infamous. They had Johnny Young Bosch play the role of Grief. That one's an infamous one, let me tell you. It's a little silly with how it does things, but you know, whatever works in the end, right?
Should be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
I have to go immediately speak to my science girlfriend to tell me what I need to know. New mission, the pyramid. Oh, we have a hotline. How embarrassing. They are being so rude. They are very similar to the light switch cord. Okay, yeah, we should be able to just take the cave bleed and get clean out. The light switch boys are a fascinating character conceptually. What kind of entity what do you think the light switch boys do? Presumably there's some sort of entity. A very easy concept to cosplay, you are right. I went the wrong way. Shit. It's the other way. You look at your light switch and they're just actively flicking on up. They're not even a supernatural entity, they're just 4 dickheads who got into the bureau and they're just fucking around with the light switches. Really fucked up and evil.
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse.
Do these two have kiss in-game? I don't think so, but they should.
I need to fix this, now. I'll figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just...
I have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
I'm the janitor's assistant. Cleaning is what I do. Alright.
Panic, Dr. Sabo. Keep monitoring those.
These two have finger stuff. If max difficulty, no damage, world record speedrun in-game. God damn. We have no choice. We gotta get started on the speedrun. Why is this wall kind of glowing? On the adult girl playground. Incredible. Alright, so jumping into the darkness is not the answer, as it turns out. We don't know why this, didn't happen, but, or whatever. It often is. Why did it put me? Alright, might as well spend. While we're at it, just points are there. Jesse fades into you. Scary. Oh.
I hope I know what I'm doing.
I
That
went.
was just the top of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go?
We may be stupid.
The crystals are growing like crazy here. It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
It's stranger you never knew is the thing, you know, fair enough.
HRA was damaged. The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
Alright, hang on. Phone call.
I tried to get out after the detonation, but the astral spike came out of nowhere. I escaped, but my HRA was damaged. I'd bet a year's salary the board sent it. We never did see eye to eye. They have too much control over Trench, the Bureau, the House. They make themselves part of every important process. Nothing a little C4 can't fix. 2 birds, 1 bomb. Christ, what a mess. But I stopped the hiss. I did it. If Faden did her part, then the Bureau's safe. Until the next thing. Jesse has good reason to hate the Bureau. But that could be what we need right now.
Fuck the board, big worm supremacy.
Won't fall into the same traps. She'll lead her way. So, Director Faden, here's my last lesson. You can't save everybody.
Uh-oh. I get the feeling I have a slight idea who's going to be waiting for me down here. Uh-oh. They're giving me a control point directly before an angrily red room. Uh-oh.
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
How'd you get down here, dude?
Let's do this!
Nobody else hears the house. Their ears are too full of lies.
Uh-oh.
We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
Well. Alright, here we go. This is probably fine. Oh no, I know that, but I know that. Oh no, I was right.
Marshall? You're alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red in the eye.
God damn it.
Inverted is made right.
You're not gonna take everything. I am not letting you take this.
You've always been the new you. You want this to be true.
Sorry, Marshall, you were getting my, Yeah, Ash the legit MVP of this whole fucking bureau. Uh-oh.
Push them back!
I hope I get her sick coat from this. Unfortunately, I think that random nameless ranger has bit the dust. Now that's an interesting choice of words there, ain't it? Please give me the blue. Okay. Good. God damn ad break. Alright, hang on. We are going to sit here at the last tick of her health bar, paused, until we return from the ad break. This is ridiculous. Barry. Is it raining outside? Smells like rain. Fascinating. Welcome back from the ad break, folks.
Sorry, I wasn't here to help, Marshall. The nail is corrupted. That explains why the board wasn't answering what's causing the quakes. Marshall came down here to stop this. I should have been with her. We could have saved her. But I can still save everyone else.
Hallelujah.
Well, fuck you too.
Oh, I'll be sure to.
Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
Now it's a game called Do I Remember Which Door I Entered In? Not particularly. Well, one of them has to be right. Bigger. Ow. Alright, fine, I'll go out the other way. We did what we could. Bye, former.
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the Foundation, but at least it stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go. I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one. I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her bureau together?
Triangle.
I thought I know how to handle things, now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple. I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
Alright. Let's go do that side mission. Let me go get those, good here. Let me go ahead and, fetch those other key cards from the warehouse. And that'll probably be it for stream then, once we do that. And tomorrow, we'll come back and we'll do AWE. Alright. There are 2 important documents in this DLC area, but you only need 1. Do you want reading or listening? Like when we get to the lab itself? Just in general, this whole DLC. We thought we've done a lot of files, and you're telling me only one of them is important? Give me both. Why not? Give me both. You know what? Fuck you. Sick of your nonsense. Okay, I'm pretty sure I got the key card in here as well. Oh, those are both easy enough to get to. We'll have time. We'll have time to get to those.
Another ID card. For a cartographer.
Alright, I believe that's 3. Welcome back, Monty. We finished the piece of DLC. We're now, exploring and, finishing the last side quest. I believe. Yeah, last side quest in this DLC? Perfect, okay. Aside from the trivial secret one, which is whatever. What's the secret one?
Another one of those.
Oh, okay. Right, yeah. That's something, we'll do that in our, we'll do that one on our own in our spare time. That one's not important. Alright, anyways, our overall thoughts is that this DLC is a very interesting little addition. And it gives you it's fun getting a little bit more about, you know, the oldest house and the director, the position of director and the board, and it's an interesting little thing. I can also see why it was DLC, because honestly, none of it is particularly what the words I would not describe anything we've learned here as particularly necessary for the overall enjoyment of the game. So I think it's a good DLC. I think it's good. It's fun. It's my least favorite thing when the elevator walls start pulsing with evil energy like that. I do not care about you guys. It does sound a little like breathing, yeah. Also right, that does not quite help. It does sound a little bit like when Ahti is humming as well, yeah. Where is this last fucking keycard? Out of my way. I do not care. Jesse Faden died from cave-in. This is so fucking sad. Alright, we want to make sure we have time to actually do this. We're looking it up. Hang on. We love that the guide we've pulled up here puts... It says the location of this last key card here that we're trying to get. It grandly puts it as... Oh, just stand where we are in the picture. There is no defining characteristics that could even begin to possibly illustrate where you're supposed to be standing.
This ID card was for an excavation engineer. Why did so many people abandon their cards down here?
Okay. You'd be correct. So our issue is that we went too high in the tower. Get out of my way.
From the layer of dust on this place, nobody's swept here in years. Not even Ati. No way he'd stand for this. There's an elevator, which I'm sure is super safe, and a space in each terminal for an ID card. Which card goes where?
You strike me as a chief engineer here. Or excavation. Nope, you're the senior cartographer. You are the excavation engineer. You can tell because of dirt. You're the lead physicist.
It worked. Now I just have to get on a rickety elevator that goes who knows how far down.
Hooray! Now I noticed that the moment I stepped into the elevator, it gave me my gun. Which is intriguing.
Still, this lab's way tinier than any of Darling's.
Those are for charge. I don't know why I'm doing this. But by God, it let me interact. Wait. Oh, never mind. I thought, is this the first? We saw this from an angle and we went, this is the first time the game's letting us interact with a vending machine. Holy shit.
Why would they need such a heavy door to be here?
For the dirt. Owie. Why did bro have a laser? That don't seem fair. That's fucked up. Who gave bro a fucking laser? What the hell? Who did that? I don't like it. Where the fuck am I? Oh. They could at least bring me back up the elevator. Be considerate and all that. Ugh. It's smoked.
This looks like the nail, only mini. A document. Is this in some kind of code? Can't read a word of it. I should take this back to Emily and tell her I got into Ash's secret lab.
to Dr. Theodore Ash Jr. As Director of the Federal Bureau of Control and chosen representative / liaison / benefactor of the greater authority of the Board, I demand your immediate withdrawal from the Foundation. Prior memos issued broadly to Foundation staff called for swift reassignment of all personnel to the upper levels of the House. All staff complied except you. This demonstrates a lack of respect for my office and the Board itself. This is their house, and we are their guests. We should conduct ourselves accordingly. Normally such insubordination would be grounds for dismissal, but out of respect for your late father, consider this instead my final warning. The Board and Director Ash chose me as successor to the office, and no amount of petulance will change that. Indeed, your actions seem to suggest you know better than myself, and by extension, better than the Board. Permit me to assure you that this is not possible. Sincerely, Director Broderick Northmore. Fun! Alright, back up we go. Mini nail. Can I touch it? Oh, box. Oh. Oh, that's a good one to have, actually. Hang on. I'll take that. Alright, let's go back to Emily and then call it a stream. Or wait, I have to go get those documents. Okay, forgot about that. No. Dude, you going through it? You having a bad time? Sucks, dude.
Director?
I found Ash's secret lab. Excellent. Please tell me everything. Spare no details.
Well, there was another cave. The walls were covered in paintings of eyeballs. The research seemed dedicated to studying a kinda smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape.
Well, are you sure you didn't see any functioning prototypes? Or at least some schematics? I mean, Dr. Ash was a very accomplished engineer.
None. Sorry. I did find this handwritten note.
Wow. Ash had terrible handwriting. Never meet your heroes, right? So it looks like a transcribed conversation between Ash and someone named F. Ooh. Oh, this is juicy.
Someone
This'll take
named
me days
F,
to
you
parse
say?
out. Maybe weeks.
Have you ever thought about taking a vacation, Emily?
With
Are
me?
you kidding? This is my vacation, Jesse.
So is that a no?
Now that this nail business is handled, I should probably be getting back to executive. But maybe I'll keep poking around. Just for a little bit.
Jesse just wants to see her in a swimsuit so badly.
Has the nail been doing anything since we restored
You're so
it?
right, Eclipse.
Define anything.
Anything unusual?
Define unusual.
Emily.
Sorry, but the answer is a whopping yes. Now that it's whole, the nail is emitting a constant field of, well, think of it like low-level radiation. It seems to suppress any biological...
Yes, now that we've put it back together, the nail is actively killing us all. It is constantly irradiating us.
Processes.
Wait. Was the field created when I cleansed the nail?
I considered that, but the nail's readings are quite different from the ones I recorded at the cleanse control points.
I think the nail's field is purely of its own making.
The nail is choosing to irradiate us all.
In fact, I think it would passively prevent any Hiss corruption, like the HRAs do. Which makes me wonder what actually occurred when you cleansed the nail.
I've been wondering about that myself. Did the board let the Hiss corrupt the nail? Did they want me to cleanse it? If so, why? What do you know about Director Northmore?
Well,
Can we just say a detail that we love is how ill-fitting her jumpsuit is for the janitor's assistant?
See, before we found the oldest house, directors were picked by committees of old men in suits, drinking cognac and smoking cigars or whatever. You know, standard, uninteresting methods.
I think the word you're looking for is bureaucratic.
Or antiquated. Regardless, Northmore was eventually forced to... Well, we don't need to go into that. Strangely, the only 2 board-appointed directors left the position under unusual circumstances. If the board appoints a director, then how do they retire them? I doubt they go out and buy you a gold watch. Sorry, Jesse, I didn't mean to imply that...
Don't worry. If anyone's getting shown the door, it's them. What do you know about an entity named Former?
I can't say I've heard of it. You got any details for me?
Well, imagine a one-eyed bug thing. I think it was a part of the board, but then something happened and now it's... separate?
Interesting. See, I always wondered if the board was some sort of entity or a group or conglomerate of linked consciousnesses, but this supports the group theory. Although it could have undergone some sort of corporeal exile. Too many unknowns to form a working hypothesis yet, but I can prioritize this matter in future astral dives if you think it's important.
Fortune favors the prepared. Do it. I'm gonna keep looking around.
I wish I could go with you, but I still need 30 hours of training before I can do field work.
We'll work on that.
All right. All right. Up. Oh, hey, box. Why did I do that? I kind of assumed I knew what that was going to do, but yet, here we are. What if it had fucking crushed us? Honestly, would have been funny as hell. Let me see. Give me. Ooh, charge blast boost. Fun.
Welcome to another episode of Brian's Movie Den with me, the ever-lovable Brian Hinnerman. Today I want to talk about a new film I found at Movie Night. That's Night with a K, the mecca for VHS aficionados in the greater Dallas area. Yeehaw! The movie is called Delivery Disaster. We open in media res. A mailman drives a truck full of packages down in an endless American neighborhood as a pack of rabid dogs.
This voice actor is the Destiny fanfic writing lead writer. Incredible.
Like my stepmom's corgi Chuck. These were some real nightmare hellhounds. The dogs keep pace with the mail truck, tearing chunks out of the driver's legs and arms. Each package he throws out the door is marked by his bloody handprint. He screams in pain and confusion, and this goes on until the movie just abruptly ends. There aren't even any credits, which is a pretty bold choice. Is this film a commentary on how our 9-to-5 jobs are killing us, or how hostile the modern world is to outdated concepts like mailman? Perhaps it's merely a statement about the futility of purpose and how no task can ever be really done. There are lots of ways to interpret it, but for now, let's get to the part you're all waiting for. It's score time! I give this film a 4 out of 5, only because the actor frequently broke the fourth wall by looking into the camera and shouting at it, like he was shouting at the audience. A little too on the nose for me, but I did enjoy it, and I recommend you check out other films produced by Blessed Pictures. Bike Hard and Coffee Bullet are the only others I found, but this little art house studio certainly knows how to push the boundaries of Western cinema. And a friendly reminder that there will be no new episode next week, as I will be visiting my aunt in Delaware for Thanksgiving. Thanks for listening, all you Brian fans, and remember, we all love movie magic, but don't forget about the you magic. Until next time, Movie Den. Brian's Movie Den.
Incredible.
Movie Den. Brian!
Hell yeah, Brian. Alright. Then... Brian sounds like he's having a great time. Alright, security checkpoint. Movie camera supplement. Brian will not be alive soon. That is so sad. Hell yeah, Brian. Hi, Latch. It's good. Action Max camera. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after a hospitalized mailman from Redacted, Arkansas claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigation connected the incident to AI-80, which was being shipped in the mail truck at the time. The package camera was later found in an empty warehouse. The return address led agents to a P.O. box located in the San Fernando Valley belonging to a company called Blessed Pictures. Whether Blessed Pictures is involved in the creation and dissemination of the item's VHS films is unknown. See Investigation 13 HQ 612. The following is a list of all known films believed to have been shot by AI-80 UE. Shoot First, Die Last, unreleased. Coffee Bullet, Billy's First Car, Bike Hard, Delivery Disaster. Item was used in the filming of an unreleased western in 1968 on the Italian island of Sardinia. The cast member was killed during an on-set accident, stopping production. It is believed that Blessed Pictures bought the camera when equipment from the shoot was sold at auction. Fascinating. Fascinating. Alright, so we've grabbed those files. And so, with that, we're gonna head back up to Central Executive once we get the fuck out of here. Transit access. Alright, but yeah, I think that's gonna do it for stream today. We took a lot longer getting through this first DLC than we anticipated, but that's okay. That's okay, because that leaves us more time to let it breathe, and more importantly, I didn't want to come back in here. I wanted to go. I want to get to the control point. Flipsies. Anyways, yeah, again, overall, I think it's a solid DLC. It's fun. It's good. It's just a fun little side thing. Gets you a little bit more about the world, which I will never complain about. Alright. There we go. This way. Yeah, we're very excited to delve into the DLC tomorrow, though. That one, I think, is going to be the big one out of the two. Ooh, points. Alright. Fast travel back up all the way to Central Executive. So yeah, I think that is going to do it for today. So thank you for joining us into this delve into the Foundation. Tomorrow, we'll delve into expansion number 2, AWE, otherwise known as the Alan Wake expansion. We're very excited to delve in. Alright? We'll post about this in the Discord and on social media as well. Oh god, the elevator's scary again. Oh god, it's scary again. We're gonna not look at that. We're gonna not look at that. Alright. Slide back over here. So, yeah, again, thank you so much for joining us. We'll be back tomorrow to do the last bit of Control. Yeah, you better finish it tonight. You better get going. Come on. Be ready. Be ready, Audiovore. And then we're going to take a break on Sunday, and Monday we'll signal the beginning of Alan Wake 2. Which we're going to probably take about 3 days to get through. And then we're going to take a break for a week, I think. For some amount of time. We're going to take a break. But thank you all so much for joining us. Thank you, Monty, for the raid earlier as well. We appreciate it greatly. Have yourselves a wonderful day, night, whatever time it is for you.